Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our wonderful Radical Red stream that definitely happened yesterday. Totally happened yesterday. Did not get sidetracked naming every Pokemon for 4 hours. Ta-da! Why do we have a blank spot? Oh, because Marowak died. Yeah. So, first off, good job. Sorry. Everyone, good job on making it through the week up to Thursday. Good job. Almost there. One more day left. Why? Oh, egg hatched. I was like, why is there a Tepig in the bottom of this box? And we have a Charmander. Today is a very fun day, I think. The last couple, one of them was pretty much a boss rush the entire time. There were so many NPCs we had to face. Can't see the other page. It hang on. Let me do this. Yeah, I know that's awkward. Oh, maybe that's causing an issue. Can't access my documents. The documentation is just not showing up. Okay. Like, I could see the windows and everything. I just couldn't open it. That is a new one. Okay. Nope. I didn't police my cables last night. I didn't realize how screwed up the line would move. That is a wild thing to request. That is a wild thing to request. Shiny hunting on Route 13. What do we even... Oh, frick, I opened the wrong freaking stuff. Sorry, I had everything opened up, and then I guess the window was, like, super small or something, so I couldn't actually pull it up. Oh. According to my monitor, we have ads running, but I'm very confused. Because I don't have the ad notification on chat. Here. Location. Item. Default bosses. Okay. What is even on Route 13? Okay. Interesting. Like I said. I'm gonna be honest. If Dunsparce was on that route in any way, shape, or form, I would go for it just because it's rhyme. But it is not on that route, so what I was just checking what we could get. 13, huh? Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. I figured. None of which are easy to catch. Oh, you're not wrong. They all have not great catch rates because they're fully. Apparently I don't have the repel running. Yeah, they're all like fully evolved. So that definitely makes things harder. I didn't even notice that. Ooh. Sneaky. Can I surf now? Just while we're here, I mean, we might as well, right? Like, that just saves us time later. I also like how you went and looked up encounters just to find the route that would be the most annoying. Who does that? I mean, yeah. So shiny Charizard would go kind of hard. Not gonna lie. It would be pretty cool. We're gonna shift it to night because for some reason fire types are more plentiful at night. Make it make sense. Huh. That's unfortunate, not a shiny. Oh, that's right, and the sunlight is strong at night. As much as I don't want you to, I feel like you could. This is one of the few routes that it wouldn't be absurd to be like it has to be a fire type that you get the shiny of. Because 90% of the encounters are fire types. Actually, there's only one non-one and you're looking at it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the speed up on. Just so that we can, there we go. We can get it rolling. Ooh. I'm trying to decide if Aerodactyl is actually a good thing to have out front. For this, I feel like it might be. I feel like Tentacruel would be better. Just something with some bulk. The hell is the sunlight strong? On this route, there is permanent harsh sunlight. Which obviously the boss trainers are designed around. There's things with chlorophyll and solar power. But during the night, to be fair, in normal games, right? In the canon games, you can still use Sunny Day at night. I think Light is the only game that you can't. I'm pretty sure even in most ROM hacks. Although most games you can't use it outside of battle. Can you still use Sunny Day inside of battle? Oh, we found a shiny. Well, that was a choice. That was an encounter. Uh-oh. Okay. This is gonna take a second. We could just purposefully fail it. No. That's not in the spirit. Okay, that was a joke, but now how do I hurt it? Maybe Aquaman? Play rough? Play rough is resisted. Actually, Aquajet might have been better. Okay. Fighting a rhyme redeemed shiny hunt on Route 13, and this is what we ran into. The fact that it's telling me that the dusk balls are the most effective while it's brightly shining is very strange. Really? I figured you would have a lot. I thought you had so many points. Oh, once per day per user. That's right. Can I refund you? Can I refund that for you? Hang on. What am I? Oh, I wanted to look at the decks real quick. What's it? Ooh. Okay, hang on. We might be able to work with this just a little bit. I would like it in the Dream Ball. Rhyme, you're actually gonna tell me how to refund because I haven't figured that out. I haven't had to do that yet. What do you mean log in? Why are you talking? Dude, I'm getting real freaking tired of all these, like, it just randomly logging me out. Fine, whatever, just throw the basketball. There. Let me... I don't remember if we have something in port or not. Let's see here. Manager. Yes, I'm aware. I can report a redemption. That's kind of funny. Here's what we're gonna do. 4 right now. Set encounter type anytime. Edit. For now, I will up it. All right. I have updated just the redemption of it. So each person can now redeem it twice, which I still don't think is crazy. We'll just see how that goes. but I do not know how to refund. I really looked into it that much. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of Googling and actually learn how to, like, be a streamer or something. Oh, hello. That's nice. Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's try this. That was not helpful. Okay. Well, there. I've increased the limit so it can be redeemed more than once per person. And we'll see if that just becomes an issue. Until then, we get a fun little encounter in the power plant. Plant it. Yep. So... repel real quick, just so we don't have to worry about that. What? Oh, there. Like, do I have to fight that guy? Clearly not. Wild charge! Don't work for the next 10 days? Dude, that's wild. Using that PTO? That's so good. I hope that doesn't use, like, all of yours up, but, like, that sounds wonderful. Where's the power plant? I remember the power plant being in a really dumb spot. It's after the mansion for some reason. Got 192 hours. Dude, that's a lot. Ooh. That's dope. 192 hours a year. I get 80. Right now. I'm actually about to move up because I've been at the same place for like almost 5 years. So I'm about to move up. Get 120 hours a week or a year. Okay, so the power plant. Oh, it does change. Hang on. We want it to be night, and I think it already is. So that worked out well. All right. I don't remember if there's electrodes on the floor. You know what would be great? A ground ghost type. That would be amazing right now. Grass ghost. Pretty good. Coming down from Michigan this weekend. Woo! Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning that because you can't make it make it to the light tournament because of it. We were all sad. All right. I know there's a boss around here somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm just trying to be a little careful with where I walk. Oh, there he is. Well, that's clearly not an electrode. Going into escape rooms. See the Alamo. Go to SeaWorld. That does sound pretty awesome. Never been to SeaWorld. Oh, hi, Zapdos. Okay, we're gonna get our encounter here. All right, what's it gonna be? Is that Magneton or Electabuzz? Please be Magneton. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. Round 2, round 13. Yeah, well, so I didn't want Magnezone or Magneton for the Magnezone. Right? I wasn't wanting them for that. I was wanting them for Magnet Pull. Because that would help us bait Steel types. Specifically, Ferrothorn. So that would have been really good. Rhyme, I saw the Route 13. We will get to that redeem as soon as I find... What's an electric hero? Heroine. Electric heroine. We could go Storm. No. Rhyme. Static. Yeah, that's my first thought was Static Shock, and then I saw that it was female. Electric. Electra Woman. That must have taken them forever to come up with the name for. Wait, there's one just called Electric. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, this is just oddly specific. Top 10 powerful black female electric heroes. Are there even 10? Like, that it just seems so narrow. Okay. Yeah, I was about Marvel. I don't think that's a hero. Electra? Isn't she with, like, essentially the League of Assassins, but for, Marvel? Electric Sapphire keeps coming up, and first off, that's kind of a cool name. We'll go. She's, well, one of them. We'll go Sapphire, for Electric Sapphire. But yeah, she's like a freak, but she's not, she's not a hero, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, that's what I... Sapphire. Really hard to do Sapphire. We're just gonna walk by the Zapdos. I think you can do that. Uh-oh. This is why we brought a ghost type. I don't really want to turn the repel on to turn it back off. Though we might. Oh, look at Amphi. Because we got to go back to Route 13. I'm going to save just to make sure that this thing doesn't get, like, aggroed for some random reason. Oh, while we're here, I also need to do one more thing. We'll probably be coming back here because the boss trainer here gives you the cornerstone mask for Ogrepon if you beat him. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, but he has to be following. Oh, it's just a fast way out. Okay, that's fine. Wrong button. All right, back to Route 13. Oh, hey. Something that I hadn't really considered. Do we do dupes claws with shinies? Like, if we already have a shiny of that Pokemon, do we dupes that? I had not really considered this till this moment. No. Valid. I mean, that's... Like, I feel like shiny claws shouldn't... Like, it's already a clause, so it shouldn't have a clause on a clause. But, like... And the odds of getting the same shiny twice are so small that I feel like if it does happen, it's like, eh, double claw. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair. What? You just heard a question and you were like, it's a yes or no question. Just say no. I want my voice to be heard. That's really awkward considering it's currently text. I am working on TTS though. I have one end of it set up, but for some reason it's not liking talking to OBS. So as soon as I get it talking to OBS, we will have TTS. All right, back to speed up. OBS, TTS, TTS. Okay. I feel the need to, like, clarify there will not be slurs allowed. I don't know why, but that's the first thing I thought of when I read that. Just all I have are slurs screaming in my ears all day. Ooh, Arcanine. Man. It just occurred to me, I probably shouldn't have the grass type out front when there's a bunch of Firemons here. It's not a good idea. I keep seeing a short. It keeps popping up, and I can't really tell you even who the streamer is. But they're like, hey, friend, entertain chat while I like go get some food or something. And she's like, okay. And as soon as she leaves, he's like, hey, chat, do you like slurs? Like, oh no. Slurring my consonant. I feel like it's easier to slur vowels. I also feel like if you say something angry enough, an Asian thing. Is it? Yeah, okay, yeah, actually. I guess I've never really thought about how the accents work. Yeah. I am, well, when I was in college, I currently am not because I'm no longer in college. Um, I hung out with a few international students. Um, most of them were from Japan or China because that's just where they decided to be from, I guess. I don't know. Since when do you know Korean? I don't. I just know this one fact. We got an ad break starting soon. I think we used up all of our quick shiny luck on that Simisear, which is really sad because it was a Simisear. Change Katagon. Japanese, you gotta add a little quotation thingy for the hiragana. What? Duolingo refers to accent slurred consonants as a thing. Okay. We'll force you to write that as Gaga despite it being Kaga. Kaga is flagged as wrong. What? That's... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, everyone. These two could be playing the most elaborate of jokes and just forcing me to say, like, racial slurs in another language, and I would have no idea. This has occurred to me, and now I'm scared. Well, yes, of course those are all different letters, because, like, they look different. Reading them quickly would be awful. Also, according to this, ads just started, so we're gonna give it a small break. You might not be fluent, but I imagine you're fluent in Google Translate. Yeah, I got you. I should really make like a bot response for when ads start. It says something like, stream has been paused. Don't worry, you're not missing any content. Although I imagine some people would argue that even when there's not ads, no one's missing content by not paying attention to stream. Nihon. Alright. Let's see here. Digital. I'm still... Hey. Minutes. Oh, very helpful. 20. 30. 50. Alright, we'll get a prediction going, because we can do that. Got it. There you go. Prediction. Lasagna? Nah? Lasagna? Hang on. According to Rhyme, Nippon was invented for wartime to make Japan sound more threatening. And I feel like it would if it didn't quite sound so much like nipple. Alright, I should probably, well, I should probably start a timer. Stopwatch, I guess. Start. Alright. Can, I know Electivire gets motor drive, but can Electabuzz have, lightning rod? Because that would help bait electric encounters. I don't know where that would be useful, but that could be good. Static, I think, does too, though. So, and I'm 90% sure that Elekid and Electabuzz both get static. I'll have to double check. Though it's hard for me to double check on speed up. This one might take a little bit. To be fair, we are only at 1 minute right now, so. Did I not make that long enough? It looks like no one voted. Because no one did. But whoop, whack. Going to go ahead and restart this. Yeah, so ignore that prediction. I guess I could have just deleted it, couldn't I? I'm gonna make it a little longer too. What? Ah, here we go. You didn't see? Yeah, that's what I was just gonna make it like 5 minutes to get your prediction in, because I made it 1. And I thought you would be able to see it during the ad, but I'm not sure if you could. And this way Rhyme has a little time to get back to. Yeah. Side note, this is a good time, right? This is where I'm supposed to shill. Please use Prime sub. Don't use your actual money, because that's like I'm not gonna ask you to do that. If you want to, I won't stop you, but like, don't do it. Like everyone has a life, and most of the time we're like, especially with rent and mortgage at the prices that they're at, like don't worry about sending that over here. Just I would ask that you consider using the Prime sub, because it's free and takes money from Bezos. Yay. But there, I have shilled. Ugh. I don't like it. Supposed to do that for to be successful though, right? I saw a skit the other day about like YouTubers, and it's like, oh man, I really like watching this guy's videos. I wish there was some way to... Can I not sub from mod view? Wait, what? Can you not? I don't have an answer for that. Predicted 20 to 30 minutes. So anyway, the skit was just like, this dude watches a video. He's like, oh man, I really like this creator. I wish there was some way for me to interact and see more videos and be able to let him know that, oh, thanks, Strive. You the best. And now you get double channel points. Oh no. Gonna ask for some more shiny hunts. Anyway, the punchline of the video was that he's like, man, I really wish I like had a way to communicate and show my support. Like, comment, and subscribe. And then it just ends, and it's hilarious. I already have 8K. T minus 28. 28 what? Seconds? Minutes? Years? I don't know if it's a fermenting dish. Hours. Got it. 28 hours. Got a slow roast. Can't even do it. Oh. Okay, got it. Got it. Minimize that. That would be a charcoal brick. It depends on how high you cook it. Right? Like, you slow roast meat for like 36 sometimes, right? You gotta adjust it. Hey! Is that a shiny? I thought I heard it. You say easy win. It was easy win. Okay, cool. Give me my darn point. Yeah. Right in the middle. It took about 7 minutes after I started the timer, so. Oh, we got a nickname of Pyro. End submissions. Good job, Ryan. I didn't even see how much you got paid. Plus 60. Darn. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. High roar. I don't have a name. Ember? Ember works. I think. Yeah, that's a female hero from DC, I think. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, it's in my party. We have static. Doesn't static increase? We also have the shiny charm, to be fair, so that helped quite a bit. Doesn't static increase the God, those are awful IVs. Encounter rate of Freaking electric types. Pokemon abilities outside battle. Abilities with field effects. Sand Veil, Serene Grace, Snow Cloak, Static. Outside of battle, from Emerald onward, if Pokemon with Static is the first spot in the party, even if fainted, there's a 50% chance the game will force the encounter to be an electric type Pokemon if one is possible. As of Sword and Shield, it shares this effect with Lightning Rod? I thought Sword and Shield always did that. We do love baiting! Some would even call us masters at it. Alright, there's your one joke. Wow, it took till Sword and Shield before Lightning Rod baited encounters. I did not know that. I thought that Lightning Rod baited encounters since Gen 4. Or Gen 5. Whichever one Static does. Yeah, Gen 5. No, it's Emerald onward. My bad. Gen 3. Interesting. Alright, now we gotta find a good electric type to bait. Yes, tournament is this Sunday. I still need to get you my last two, right? On a popular VTuber. 0 team. Wait, what are you talking about? That's valid. I feel like we talked about this before. Okay, I sent you a final team. I just need to add 2 to it. I think. Oh, no. No, because I changed Blastoise. Never mind. I forgot I changed a couple EVs, didn't I? Frick. I will get that to you probably tomorrow. I would say tonight, but I'm not going to commit to that. Okay. So we get... Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. There is one electric type on Route 17, and it's Dracozolt. Dracozolt? Dracozolt. Dracozolt? It's Dracovish. I feel like Dracozolt sounds better. Dracozolt? Dracozolt? Dracovish. Dracozolt. I like Dracozolt more. Anyway. That's the only electric type on Route 17, which means we would have a 50% chance. Well, 52% chance-ish. 51, I guess. To get that on Route 17. That's pretty good. Oh, and Route 7. We actually need to check something real quick. So I was going... Like, I've been doing all this from memory, and I do not remember getting an encounter somewhere. Where's my mapping? Got deleted. Awesome. Sorry. Okay. There was a route, and I can't remember which one it was. that I was like, did I get an encounter here? Route 6. First off, I don't remember where Route 6 is. I'll find my map eventually. Hang on. Should be right. 5, 6. Okay, yeah, no, that was Sarina. Okay, so we definitely got Route 6 encounter. We never got a Route 7 encounter because the encounters seem pretty mid. So we could get a Route 7 encounter. For those of you wondering, during the day, it's Deerling, Inkay, Rufflet. You know what? There. Oh, I should. Just gonna cut the top off that just a little bit. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Now there's no way I can accidentally dox myself. There. Leech off others. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, did you get like a gifted sub? Got it. Yeah, so these are the encounters on Route 7 during the day. Which I don't know how easy that is for y'all to read, but I'll make it easier. Zoom out just one. There we go. So Deerling, Inkay, Rufflet, Cutiefly, Applin, Pessimian, Mienfoo, and Porygon. Or during the night. I think the night is better. No. We already have the time changer. That's not a concern. But like the encounter tables are different. So it's like, okay, would we rather possibly get Deerling and Inkay? Or Deerling and Inkay? Because those are the most common things. And it's like, Mienfoo would go crazy. Well, it does. I feel like it doesn't go that crazy anymore because of where we are. But it seems pretty good. Rhyme, what on earth? Why? Is the scrolling too much? Yeah, those aren't great. We got a Venipede on 8. I remember that. Freaking Cubone on Pokemon Tower. Honestly, Pokemon Tower Shiny would have been rough. All these are... I feel like these are not great catch rates. Anyway, yeah. So that's on Route 7. I kind of would rather just take an egg. Like, Appling could be really good, but, like, it's such a low chance. And, like, Rufflet's not great. Braviary isn't great. Rabombi's pretty good, but not any... Well, I guess we do still have a Dragon Gym to go through, so maybe that could be pretty useful. But the odds of getting it are 10%. That's pretty bad. Let's see here. So there's those, and then 17 we can beat this guy. I feel like goes kind of hard, maybe. It's not super fast, and we can't have the choice scarf yet. Volt absorb's pretty solid. Oh, and it gets Sand Rush. Okay, I'm not really sure what about Electric Bird and Dragons says sand. Woo! Bolt Beak is obviously really good if we're faster. But being 75 base speed, and in a game where natures and EVs are a thing, that's not going to be super common. Not without, like, something. Not without, Choice Scarf. So I feel like that could be kind of good. What was its base? It's a physical attacker. I really need another physical attacker. Yes, kitty. You want attention. Oh, I could get Heliolisk on 18. Heliolisk isn't bad. It's Dry Skin. I think it's Dry Skin or Solar Power. Yeah, so like you can kind of change this one up quite a bit. 109 speed's pretty good. It's just very frail. Oh, but it gets Parabolic Charge. That's really good. Oh, but its learn set is atrocious. Because it's a Stone Evo. It really relies on TMs, but I feel like we have a pretty good number of them, so we can probably make it work. Let's see what else we got. So that's 17, 18, 15. We could get Galvantula. Galvantula's, like, I like Galvantula, but I don't think it's that great. Give me just 1 second. Try something. Just had a thought. There we go. Just trying to edit OBS real quick. Okay. Now I should be able to edit these a little more on the fly. Okay. Anyway, where we're currently at. How many things can I have open for OBS? The answer is a lot. Minerva. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that's really worth baiting. I guess maybe with the fishing rod we could bait like a chinchou or something. That's literally it. Dynamo, my bad. My bad, Dynamo. 19 is Clam Pearl, Horsey. Or we can go for Slowpoke. 20 we can guarantee a Chinchou. The baiting doesn't even matter. Huh. Sandy Shocks is not anywhere, supposedly? Oh, wait, the Safari Zone. It's in the Safari Zone. So we could bait Sandy Shocks. We could also bait in the Safari Zone. Sorry. We could bait Iron Hands. Do I need another fighting type though? I feel like another ground type would be better. I love Iron Hands though. Does Sandy Shocks get anything? Oh, it gets Proto, right? Hang on. Hang on. That could cook. Because that's Sun. And we have a Charmander. Which means we can get Charizard Y to set Drought. And then switch to Sandy Shocks on like a T-Bolt or something that it's immune to? And then just have a Proto Sandy Shocks. That could go kind of crazy. Keep typing in Shandy Shocks. It also gives water compaction to half water damage. First off, that's a great change. And it raises defense. I don't know if it raises at 2 stages or 1 stage, but that's freaking great. I think we go for the Sandy Shocks. I say that, but I think maybe we delay and hear me out. We're gonna delay that a little bit because where are the other encounters? We have a bunch of other encounters to get. Bunch. So we got the power plant. We talked about 7, but we get Rock Tunnel, which the plan was to wait for Magnet Pole. Obviously, we don't have Magnet Pole, but I can't do anything about that. So, oops. So we get Rock Tunnel, Route 15, 17, 18, 19. We get Route 20, and then everything, places that we haven't been in. But one thing that I really want to check before we do much of anything else is, can we get into Cerulean Cave? I doubt it. Yeah, no, there's a dude in front of it. I can see it from here. Oh, while we're here, I'm 90% sure that, yeah, right there. Like, I'm pretty sure there was something blocking us earlier. The Tyranitarite! I am so angry. I thought I had the thing going. I'm so mad right now. This is the one game that I didn't pick Larvitar somewhere that I could have. I was like, I don't know who I fought here. I feel bad. Knackle's gonna wipe you. Dude, I'd be so bad. I would quit. You would never see me Nuzlocke another game. If I lost right there, the channel's done. We're done. Oh. I don't know if Bill's house counts as another encounter. There's no splash, so no. Okay. It was very specifically on a map, so I was like, there's no way that it's in a separate location, right? Yeah, I was like, this... Hang on. Dude, it would have been bad. It would have... all I'm saying is Sturdy can be kind of busted. What we didn't know is that it had a Endeavor SL rock. I might have quit. I might have been like, the run's done. Oh, that would have been wild. But at least we didn't earthquake a Delibird. That will never die. Reading that sentence was a wild time. Who EQ'd a Delibird? A rhyme, I don't actually know who tried to EQ a Delibird. Oh, wait. That's not a... For half a second, there was half a second that I thought that you had clipped it and posted a clip to, posted a link to the clip. And I was... This man just annihilated. Oh, just friggin' Why are there still rocket grunts? Wait, what? Dude, I was like... How to Nuzlocke with rhyme. Don't click earthquake. It's the Delibird. Oh, it's in like a full PowerPoint presentation. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Not a Rattata. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to click toxic there. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize ads were going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone who's not sub. This isn't content. What am I saying? We're just running through here. Looking for something. That guy didn't battle you? He didn't see me, so I thought he wouldn't battle me. No! Now we have a lose con. Gotta get that residual. Oh god. Forgot I had Black Sludge. Technically, there was a lose con. Maybe. A billion paras into 6 rock smash defense drops into super effective bulldoze. Maybe. I'm sorry. What? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was there. I was just like, there's one rock alone. What are... Hey, scope lens. What are the odds that this is not something we can just click and get something out of? Is it here? I thought there was a mega stone somewhere that... Oh, no, that's rock tunnel. Oh, I'm a fool. I don't know why I tried to go this way. There's literally nothing over here. Excuse me while I... Strudel? That could change our ability. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did it have? Oh, nothing. I forgot switcheroo works even if you don't have anything. Oh, that's 2 turns. Oh, and I don't have my black. Oh, no. Guys, this is the losing timeline. What is happening? There it is. Okay. Okay, we made it. Nah. But I thought that, I just talked about how that was in rock tunnel actually, right? This ain't even the way to the exit. Guys, it might eat one now. It might tank one. Maybe. It does half the damage. Oh. Oh, sturdy. It did take one. It did. I have to say, using Using light screen twice in a row was a choice. It was certainly a choice. Alright. Okay. Is this thing part steel? Can't remember if Tinkatank is pure fairy or not. Okay. That was not the last place we had to go, by the way. I don't remember if there's anything cuter. But I know there's something in... the forest. There's also something right here. Orb. Beetlite. It also just occurred to me that this is technically a boss trainer. So her team is going to actually be on relative level? Guys, you are not going to believe the sheer insanity that is this team. Okay, I've got Goldango. Could probably just use Goldango, honestly. I think I could. But we'll also grab you just in case. This is a team. Yeah, we got you, so. Might sound like kind of crispy. Is it just me? Oh, the buttons sound weird. Hang on. That did not help. It might actually help if Goldango can actually hit something, though. You have Make It Rain. Make It Rain's fine, but I would like Psychic. The fact that I'm half prepping for someone back this far is interesting. There it is. Ah. Perfect. Sapphire can learn Psychic. Why? I don't really need Shadow Ball here. Just don't really need it. Yeah, so this is the trainer that we discovered that Covet doesn't work on. Boss trainers. Because I was really excited to pull a strat off, and then it turned out that it just didn't work. I thought I was a genius. Butterfright. Hello, Virizion. This is not a new area. This glass right here. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one, wasn't I? I was. Whoops. Oh well, this still works. Probably fire spin. I'll go this way. To be fair, that is probably highest damage. It's kind of hard to beat 65 damage when you're a Star Cadet. Bye-bye. Yeah, so I do remember having the issues with the trainer. I did not remember what the issues were. And the issues were that this stupid little blob has Belch, which is really freaking strong, and then Iapapa Berry. So you have to either get rid of the berry somehow or bring it down faster than its health can hit a quarter. Done. And that's really hard when you're fighting it this early. To be fair, it is very slow. There's an item back here. Electro Web. Couldn't remember what it was. Just remembered an item. Alright, now we go to Viridian. Woo! Because in Viridian, there's this nice little pond. Ice Spinner. Ooh, that gets rid of terrain. That's pretty helpful. Nothing there. Nothing here. There was something in Celadon. It's like a little item. Right. Really, lady. Right here. Oh, the light play. Okay. I don't think there was anything in Vermilion. Maybe? Ah, yep. I can't grab it. Copperajite. Interesting. I don't think there was anywhere else. Like off the top of my head, maybe somewhere over here. Oh, and the Safari Zone had stuff. Might have some more on Route 12, maybe? Or I guess closer to Route 13. I have also contemplating battling Whitney. What? That's not a sentence. I have contemplated battling Whitney. Because she gives Eviolite, but I can't really find a use for it. Like most of my Mons are evolved at this point. And I currently do not possess one that I'm like, oh, hang on, like you are crazy good with Eviolite. I feel like you surf so fast in this game. Am I crazy? I feel like you surf really fast. All right, here's 13. I never battled that trainer. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, I never battled this one. Oh. Well, I thought it was a little further back. But I don't know if that's overly helpful. Okay. We could try Route 21 down to Cinnabar. But obviously encounters are good, right? Ooh, that's better. Actually, I think we do. We go. So here's my problem. I really want Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet looks crazy good, but you can't get Brute Bonnet except for in Cerulean Cave and the Safari Zone. Obviously, we can't bait Brute Bonnet, so it's probably safer just to go Sandy Shocks. Try to get that. But doing that is obviously a concern. I say we go to Cinnabar first. I guess we don't really gain anything from it, really. We gotta be. Oh, you can slow down. There's running on water. I see. Oh look, Kingler, right? That makes sense. Trying to be very careful. Gonna hug the edge here. Ooh. Oh. I wasn't even running. Like, that dude whipped. My team, well, I say my team's not really designed for this. I don't have Shadow Ball. Definitely not designed for this. Okay, it's just Psybeam. I don't have Golisopod. Don't love that. Because that was my first thought was, oh, I'll just use Golisopod in first impression. I don't know. Let's see how well you eat this. And maybe go for... I think you'll eat it pretty well. Kinda. We go Protect turn 1 just to see what it does. Confuse Ray, okay. We'll go Matcha. Sometimes I don't confuse twice, so I was like, maybe. Oh, we got it off. Boom. That's probably game. Yeah, we hit like a truck. So it died. Okay. We're just gonna go around the island this time. Oh, I can sneak. Ah, Cinnabar. That was weird. This isn't okay. So I think May comes out of that mansion, so we definitely don't want to go in there yet. Hey, old dude. I'm concerned about this. There's not another tag. Oh, that's cool. Plumberry might not be a bad idea. Acquired myself and acquainted myself with Mega Evolution. I'm trying to figure things out. Ooh. Is this a puzzle? Or is it a trainer? I don't even know what you would call this one. Oh crap, that's Jasmine. My heart stopped. Oh, I'm glad I realized who that was. That would have been a wipe. Oh, her team is not fun. I also like how she was sitting there debating and she always megas the Aggron, I think. Hang on. Let me find Cinnabar. I don't remember what's here is my problem. Seafoam. Oh, it's in the fishing surfing, you idiot. Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar boasts Magikarp, Corsola, Crabby Quillfish, Feebass. Ooh. I think all of those are pretty good. Krabby has a Mega. Milotic's really good. I think we fish and just pray not Quillfish. Yeah, my biggest issue. Ooh, it gets although it gets toxic debris, and Quillfish is kind of bulky, so that could be neat. Another water poison though. Krabby evolves into Kingler. Mega Kingler is water steel. Ooh, hang on. And is fast? Why does it get 110 speed? It's so quick. Okay, yeah, no, Krabby kind of popping off. Krabby kind of popping off. We'll fish. We'll do a good rod. And then we still get the Cinnabar gym encounter too. So that sounds kind of good. Let's see what it is. What's it gonna be? I don't recognize that. I'm going to assume it's Krabby. It is. Okay. What were the others? I remember glancing at the Super Rod and kind of going, meh. So we could have gotten a Corsola. Woo. Johtoian? Johtonin? Corsola. Feebass obviously would have been great. Octillery, Luminion, Sharpedo, Delmise were the Super Rod encounters, and then Surfing was Mantine or Cramorant. Eh. I already have a water flying type. It's Pelipper, but still. Krabby's name. Oh, what's the Jessica? Why does that look wrong? Named after Jessica Jones. No, that's okay. I guess it just looks weird in the Pokemon font. So that gives us a pretty solid water type, and we can get an egg here in a minute. For Route 20, could go for Whale Lord. I could go for Lantern. What does that gain me? Because we get 19 and 20, and then Seafoam. Baiting lantern gains me nothing. All of these are so wildly different. What's in Seafoam? Seafoam's not that great for fishing encounters. Or surfing encounters, honestly. But the cave, I remember there being something about the cave. What was it about the cave? I guess the Alolan Ninetales? Ooh, here's the play, I think. If you do Seafoam Basement Floor 2 at night, it's Abomasnow Snowrunt, which aren't great. Alolan Ninetales Kingler, which is now a dupes. We get Golbat, so we could finally have a Crobat. I don't know how we've managed to avoid getting a Zubat or Golbat up to this point, but we have. Or Sneasel. Sneasel's also pretty good, and then Delibird at the end. Yeah, no, I actually like that one. I think that's better than most of what else is on the field. So we'll do Night, Seafoam, Basement Floor 2. That sounds good. And then... Route 23 is disgusting. I just saw that it's the Elemental Monkeys, Fearow, Primeape, Seviper, Golbat, Staraptor. Staraptor would be really good. Other than that, that's not a great... I guess Annihilate could go kind of bonkers. But I don't know how long into Route 23 that is. Let me check the water, because I think you can fish on 23 too. Route 23, you can. Magikarp. Poliwag. Ooh, Poliwag kind of go. Poliwag could do work. But Annihilate. The highest rate is Poliwag or Primeape Fearow. I feel like Fearow would not be good. But is getting another water type the right option? Is getting a Poliwag specifically. Let's see here. Fearow is 100 base attack, 115 speed with Technician. That could kind of go dummy. Pluck boosted, Technician boosted Pluck, 90 base power. Ooh, dual wing beat at effectively 120 base before stab. That could work. It's just Brave Bird, but better. That's crazy. Ooh, Technician Aerial. Is it useful? So this is actually where I'm kind of sad that I lost Cubone, because keep hitting the wrong buttons. Marowak was a really good counter to Armor Rouge, and it's gone. Ooh. Focus Blast. I don't like this. Oh. I don't have to like it. How does one get into Seafoam? Just gonna go here, I guess. Okay. We are at Seafoam Islands. We want basement floor 2. Yeah, basement floor 2. So this is clearly floor 1. right? Basement floor, 1. Well, that was fast. Okay, I guess we can run around here. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there would be something right there. Who do I have in front right now? Goldango's not a bad option. I feel like Embor might be good too. Basement floor 2 at night. Why do you have a grassy seed? Oh, because you were fighting Erica. I forgot. I was like, what? Okay. Make sure I've got that time changer set to night. Alright, what do we get? That sounded kind of big. It's not Abomasnow. What would that be? Sneasel? Golbat. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We get Crobat. Crobat's really fast. Pretty good typing, honestly. Kind of wish we had it earlier, but it gets U-turn. It gets Taunt. I don't know. Oh, it gets Corrosion. That's interesting. Passes through the Infiltrator and Sniper. Those are better abilities than I normally get. Well, Infiltrators, standard. Oh, crits are 2.25 instead of 1.5. Has that always been the case? Cross Poison Scope Lens? That could go kind of crazy. Gets Leech Life, Nat, Dual Wing Beat. Ooh. Dual Wing Beat. Scope Lens. Or Quick Guard. Okay. Acro. Ooh. Yeah, this thing will do some damage. Hello, Lily. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see here. What do we name this? Hero that is bat-like. I feel like we are obligated to go Batman. I know that Mightyena was the Batman for a while, but the cowl has passed. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna name it Terry. After Terry McGinnis, also known as Batman Beyond. There you go. Anyway, sorry, Lily. I'm doing fine. How are you? You making it through the work week? This seems like... What? Where am I supposed to go? Clearly, I'm actually just not supposed to be doing... I'm not supposed to be here. But this is the only place I can get to. Unless there's a maze somewhere? Oh, wait. Can you get to it from the other side? I don't know. Route 19. Surfing, fishing. I think we actually... Alright, chat. Here's what we're looking at. Right? Route 19 has Shelter's Slowpoke as the good rod encounters, or you got Clamperl Horsey. So... Oh, ads are going. That's annoying. I'm going to look up, like, what are the odds that Cloyster actually gets to click Shell Smash? Right? That's what we gotta check. Like, what's something we would want to use it against? Default mode bosses. Actually, yeah. Let's just look at May. What's May got? May has a Soul Rock. Hang on. That might not be horrible. Let's calc against the Soul Rock. Probably not going to end well. But it doesn't have a rock move, but Photon Geyser is gonna hit like truck, right? Oyster. Oyster. 73, I think, is my level cap. $73. Favorite Pokemon? Larvitar. Not Tyranitar. Larvitar. Larvitar's so good. I love it. With a passion. I just realized you might be in the ad break still. I'm gonna say that you're not considering the response. Explosion hits like a truck, but I don't think it explodes turn one, right? I would want Skill Link, I think. So if I go Skill Link, here, let me let you guys look. So if I go Skill Link, that is the wrong. That's not right. There you go. My thought process is I go Skill Link, and then I get like rock. Well, Icicle Spear. Rhyme is ready, as always. I feel like that emote brings a new meaning to finger on the trigger. You need to remember I'm in Sun. No, I'm not. That was someone else's fight, right? Is May permanent Sun? I don't think so. Nah. Okay. So is Rock Blast 100% accurate? It is. Ooh. Spear. Icicle Spear is 2. Okay, so Icicle Spear at +2 attack doesn't guarantee kill, but I also haven't invested at all, as you can see. So we would be White Herb, of course. So we would want to just send it. Why does Explosion do so much damage? Like, I know it's Explosion, but like, oh, it's got 105 base attack. I was like, but we're a Cloyster. We got 180 base defense. Like, come on, right? I'll even put that one in. So those are both good. Obviously, we would have Shell. Smash. I don't. Okay, it does get it at 66. I felt the need to like double check that. Oh, and I can put Spike Cannon on, I guess. And just look 2 to 5 times. Oh, we get Pin Missile. Ooh. That's great, Lily. Please don't try to sell me anything. I do have art friends. So Pin Missile drops Soul Rock. Alright, this has now become a coverage battle. So I need to outspeed and just drop everything. I think the biggest issue is going to be Relicanth. Can I learn Bullet Seed? Because I will drop Icicle Spear, or I'll probably drop Rock Blast, actually. I do not learn Bullet Seed. So Spike Cannon, Icicle Spear, Pin Missile. That's just Pin Missile again. Icicle Spear, Rock Blast. Okay. Don't warn them. I feel like I should be like, hey, don't. Maybe that's just me. Anyway. So Soul Rock goes down. Easy. We Shell Smash and then we just Pit Missile away, right? Blaziken is definitely a concern. I do outspeed it at +2 though, but Rock Blast does not kill and it never will. Well, hang on. I don't think it can, but I'm also... Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Spike Cannon was the other one, but I think it's actually weaker. Yeah, it's 20 base power, not 25. Man, missing that just a little bit is super annoying. What if I don't run White Herb? I guess I could run Muscle Band. Right? I don't have to run White Herb, I don't think. No priority on Blaziken. Is there priority on the others? Sub, Focus Punch. That's like negative priority. So we dropped Soul Rock with Pin Missile, Breloom obviously with Icicle Spear. Magnetric really isn't that bulky. Relicanth is definitely a concern. I don't think we kill Relicanth. Never. And we just get deleted by Head Smash. Why can't Cloyster learn Bullet Seed? Like, come on. It'd be so nice. Yeah, because like the Magnetric gets deleted, the Flygon obviously gets deleted by Icicle Spear. So much damage. Could I use something else against the Relicanth? Because I don't... Well... Yeah, Flygon goes down to Pin Missile. I'm sure that Magnetric does too, right? Yeah, so I don't need Icicle Spear. Rock Blast takes out Blaziken. It left. Is there anything that I could give this? Like any grass move? It somehow grabbed the values outside. That's okay. They can lurk. There we go. Cut. Guys, you're never gonna believe it. We do not learn a grass move. What about steel's neutral? Fighting, maybe? Please tell me we learn arm thrust, just because that'd be funny. Nope. What is Relicanth weak to? Electric? Electric fighting, grass, ground? Ground? Maybe there's ground move in here? Rill run? That's not stronger though. These are 125 power. Oh. Oh wait, but they're not super effective. Sorry, by the way. I just like screamed into that mic. Started dropping my controller. Maybe? Because what, that actually goes to 160 base? Right? Ooh, still not enough. Let's see here. I need Rock Blast, I need Shell Smash, and I need Pin Missile. Do I need Pin Missile? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to take out this Relicanth with Cloyster. Not before we go down to Head Smash. What's its Spadef? Well, no, it's not that much lower. Well, yeah, neutral. Like maybe I would need just enough attack. No, there's no shot. I mean, like that, yeah. 52. Change this to like lonely. Gets really close though. Oh, it's because the muscle band's not boosting. That would be a play. Life orb. Right? Because, damn. I think I get a life orb. Don't I have a life orb? I can get one. My bad. I have to talk to Koga with something with 150 and EVs and speed. So if I went life orb, at that point though, drill run might work. Nope, gotta be surf. This is something. Because as soon as we get the Shell Smash off, my problem is the Soul Rock, right? Well, let's... Using the Life Orb, let's reduce this to like 200. There. 212 guarantees kill the Relicanth. Check out Blaziken. I imagine it's probably... So that's one... Oh, I could kill it with Surf. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. Hang on. What else just goes down naturally to Pin Missile? Hang on. Hang on. Let's cook. Let's cook. What if we did Wise Glasses? Guys, this is crazy. Ooh, I don't think that's going to do it. But it's not modest, but trash. Nope, not enough. Okay. So we go back to Life Orb. And Lonely. Although, hang on, all things considered, do Rash. Hang on, there we go. And then I only need 120 in special attack. Now let's check the Soul Rock. Soul Rock goes down to Pin Missile. Oh, I forgot the Breloom. I'm sure the Breloom goes down to Pin Missile. Yeah. Breloom goes down to Pin Missile, Manectric. And this doesn't make contact, even if it did. It's Lightning Rod. Goes down to Pin Missile. Flygon. Goes down to Surf, actually. That's not expected. Okay. So the first three, Solrock, Breloom, Manectric, go down to Pin Missile. Relicanth, Flygon, Blaziken go down to Surf. Interesting. Okay. And then Soul, right? Blaziken's the fastest thing here. No, Manectric is. But Blaziken will have one speed boost at some point, but I don't think it actually ever gets that. We are faster than Manectric, which means we're faster than the Blaziken, and we take it out with Surf before it can do anything. So that's fine. What I'm really concerned about, yeah, Relicanth does go down, is the Soul Rock clicking a move that just kills us. Explosion is the only thing that it can try to click. Right? Our defense is pretty high. That will get us out of range of crit explosion. But Life Orb is still an issue at that point. Right? We do not want it clicking explosion. I'm sure it clicks Stealth Rocks. Like, I'm not doubting that. But because of the Life Orb, we need as much health as possible. Crit explosion. I wouldn't be -1, right? I would be neutral. So what happens with crit explosion? Crit explosion, we get probably 2 turns, right? So we shell smash. It blows up. We shell smash. And then we get to knock out 2 things. So I still want counters for everything in the back. But this lets us potentially just sweep. And I kind of like that. I know a lot of people ban setup moves. I don't use them very often, I feel like. But occasionally I'm like, this is funny. A Cloyster just sweeping through a team is funny to me. And I currently have no qualms about that. So maybe at some point, if this was a vanilla game, I wouldn't be using setup. This is not a vanilla game. So Cloyster could go crazy. First, we got to get one, though. I just realized we don't actually have one. Like, we do not possess the Cloyster. But this was to see if it was worth getting the Cloyster. I think it is. So Route 19, we want to go for a good rod encounter. Try to get the Cloyster. Okay, what do we get? I don't know that cry. Okay. I was like, wait, that was dumb. I don't recognize Shelter's cry because I never use Shelter. All right, boom. Shelter obtained. The real debate was Clam Pearl better? Oh, we got a pearl. I don't know. Oh, what's the what? What's the This is not helpful. Russ. Rust. The hero who could make shields from my hero. Which was an ability, I guess. Okay. So that lets us go on to Route 20 and do whatever we want. Not that, that changed absolutely nothing. I should probably check if I have a life orb. And if not, I need to go talk to Koga. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to Koga. I need something with 150 EVs and speed. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that was built for bulk because I couldn't outspeed a lot of his team, so I was like, screw it, I just won't try. I'll just eat the hit. Found one. Alright, this gives us a life orb and a... Ugh. An Aerodactyl. And the life orb. I just wanted to leave. Okay. Is that the same pattern from Light? Did you not move the invisible walls from that gym? It just occurred to me. I thought they were in a different spot, but no, that just seems like it. Oh, also, we get an egg encounter, so if anyone wants to force encounter type, do so relatively soon. Fly here. So fast. Let's see here. Basculin Blue Stripe is not what I'm looking for. I could get a Chinchou. Does a Chinchou help? I guess it gives Volt Absorb. Do I need that? I got a bunch of ground types, so I feel like if I know we're gonna... Well, I feel like if we know we're gonna get hit with an electric move, we swap into them. Unless maybe... I guess there could be use. But Lantern's not real quick, right? No. No. It does get water absorbed. I feel like this thing would just do the same job as Quagsire. Right? Like, Quagsire is immune to electric and water because it also has water absorbed. So, like, just use Quagsire. So I feel like Chinchou's not the best play, maybe? There's not a lot of great mons here. Blue Stripe Basculin isn't great. Whale Lord could do something? Probably. Okay. It does get multi-scale. That's kind of cool. It's blubber defense, sorry. So that was Wailord. Plotzer or Plotzer. Do I still have that Sevieg? No, I hatched that. 120 special attack. Not great bulk, and it is pretty slow. But it does hit like a truck. Mega Launcher. It could kind of go crazy. But it won't be able to, like, keep going crazy. It gets Sword Stance. Because, like, it's going to run out of... It's going to run out of HP, right? Yeah. So Clawitzer. The last one was Ursula. It does get Perish Body. Weak Armor and Unburden. I feel like Unburden's just better than Weak Armor for the most part. 145 special attack was unexpected. This thing's a special wall that's just a pure ghost type. That's not bad. Oh, and to get Strength Sap? Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Okay, yeah, I think a good rod's a good option. All three are pretty solid. Whalmer is the most common. So, like the Clawitzer and the or the Clauncher and the Ursula that we just talked about probably aren't gonna happen. That sounded like Whalmer. Ooh. We're 40 levels up. This is fine. Alright. Let's... Oh, I was supposed to do that. My bad. Let's fly back to Celadon real quick. Because now... now we have to figure out what type we want from the egg. I feel like we have a fair number of grass types, and at this point, grass probably isn't going to help us too much. We got a fair number of fire types, too. Yeah, like we got Charmander, we got Kalava, got Scorbunny, and 2 firefighting types. Our water types, what could we get from water still? I guess we could get Blastoise. Blastoise is pure water. Mega Blastoise also pure water. Kind of just better. Mega Blastoise is just better Clawitzer, but it also takes your Mega slot, so... but that's not bad. What's another... We have... I think we only have this one? No. Can we have another water starter? No, I guess we don't. Huh. I feel like Empoleon could be pretty good. Primarina would help a lot since we have the Dragon type gym coming up. That doesn't sound too bad. What will be the worst case scenario? Totodile maybe? Eggs. Hang on, I think that's the wrong one. Under. Yeah. Poplio would be good. Waxley, Froakie, Piplup, Squirtle. I mean, that's 5 out of the 9 as pretty good. Oshawott going into Hisuian Samurott could be pretty good. With Ceaseless Edge. Oh, it has the same... Oh, actually, Samurott's Water Steel too. Get Shell Armor, that's not bad. Shell Armor and Ceaseless Edge. That could go pretty crazy. Thought I got Water Spout craft. Oh, Knockoff is good. Stab Knock Encore. Not super fast. Maybe. Yeah. So Oshawott's not bad either. I'm curious about Feraligatr. No Mega. Does get Strong Jaw and Sheer Force. Those could work. Strong Jaw Crunch? Is it part dark? No. Okay. Does get Aqua Fang, so that could work. Oh, and Triple Dive. Okay, Jaw Lock. That's not bad. Why is that a fighting move? Oh, that was a dark move. I think Sobble's the only one that I really don't want. Right. I guess Sniper... It's U-turn. Yeah, it's not bad. It gets U-turn twice. Once at 12 and once at 28. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we could do some soak shenanigans. That would be interesting. Yeah, Sobble might work. I think we go with a water type. See what we can get. This is where I kind of wish we got something with Flame Body. I feel like we catch more than one water step. I mean, according to the box, we obviously didn't. I don't know. I feel like we did. I don't know. I do see the Snivy, though. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Ads are going. That's okay, because we're just going to be running back and forth real quick. Trying to get this thing to hatch. Yep. I think this is... Oop. I think this is the longest stretch that we have. I think this is actually longer. Oh, but it takes us off the... Yeah, both of those take us out of Cinnabar. Do. Okay, so we won't be able to use this until the gym's unlocked, but I feel like it's just better to run it now, right? Do. Oh, gotta rack up those steps. Oh, what great timing for everyone who just came back from ads. I'm gonna try to do it by cry. I have no idea. It was real short, so I feel like it's not Totodile. Didn't sound very happy, so not Poplio. We'll go Squirtle. Mudkip. Well, that's unfortunate. That was literally the only one that we can't have. Out of all 9 water type starters, that was the only one that was a dupes. That's crazy. We gotta go do it again. All right. So Ba-da-da-da. Yay. I think I'd rather shiny hunt, honestly. This is the point in the video where I'm supposed to make good content by having hot takes and saying profound things. I don't have a lot of hot takes. And I don't feel very profound at the moment. Except I don't think I fed my cats. I should go do that after this. Only in the face of death am I now truly alive. Thank you, Strive, for supplying a profound thought. What's his face from Monster Hunter Wild? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Here we go. Try this again. Wizard guy. Piplup's not bad. Oh, the one. Ah, yes. Sorry. What was his name? He's the best freaking one in there. Rome? Starts with an R. Oh, I think it was like Rome. Ooh. Let's see. What are you supposed to do with this? The friggin' penguin. That's a villain. We'll just go Robin right now. Technically a hero, I guess. Or a sidekick. Oh, right. We have to prep for May. So, because that's a required fight. Plan is to sweep with Cloister, because I think that's fun. To counter Magnetric, I just need a ground type. Check. Countering the Choice Band Head Smash Relican might be a little harder. First instinct would be Goldingo, since it's a steel type. Not really. Doesn't really do the job. Shadow Ball. No. Oh, I have a Lucario, right? Lucario works. Quad resist the head smash. Just really need to not be Waterfall or Earthquake. That's not horrible. Aura Sphere doesn't quite pick up the KO. Even with an expert belt. Wow, we need quite a bit of investment. That's a... Yeah, no, that's probably smart. With a neutral nature so that I can go... bold. Okay. Yeah, Lucario does pretty good. Breloom, I will bring Goldingo. We already know that counters really well. Magnetric. That's what we use. Garchomp for Flygon. We could also use Garchomp. Because Garchomp is faster. And on turn 1, Garchomp is also faster than Blaziken. I want to be able to drop the Blaziken, an Earthquake from Garchomp. Turn 1. Well, that was easy. I will probably, I'll need to be Jolly. Probably like 240 speed to outdo this. No, actually, I don't need nearly that much. I don't even need 200. That's crazy. I need 132, and then I can outspeed Blaziken. Flygon. Flygon Draco Meteor is obviously really bad. So is Outrage and Outrage. But Dragon Claw does not kill. That's weird. Go Expert Belt. So I think I have a Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang works. Also Band works, or I can also just do like a Focus Sash. And because I've got enough EVs here to... Huh? Oh, Blaziken is adamant, not... I thought it was really weird that I was outspeeding it so easily. I thought it was Jolly. Okay, there we go. So 224 is what we actually need. To outspeed the Flygon. 176 to take it down with a Dragon Claw, and then we're good to go. Lucario, Counters, Relican. Like I said, we take head smashes for a bit, but Waterfall's bad and Earthquake's bad. Head smash is Rock. Zen Headbutt is Psychic. Air Balloon Flash Fire. Walls out main net trick. And Relic? Not really. Just the Earthquake, I guess. Off Relican. But I can just use a flying type. I can just use Pelipper. Oh, no. Actually, hang on. I have a better option. I think. What if I did Carnivine? That is a sentence I have never said in my life. What if I actually used Carnivine? Carnivine counters it because it has Levitate. Right, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I can just whittle it down, assuming that it's using Earthquake. Or if I think they're going to switch, I can just go to Garchomp. I think I would rather have something with U-turn capability. That way I don't have to hard read a switch. That's kind of what I figured. I think Pelipper can learn it, right? It does. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bring Pelipper. So Cloyster gets to take out at least 2 things, is the thought process. Goldango walls the Breloom. Goldango walls Breloom, you wall main net trick. I guess you... Well, hang on. Yeah, my secondary answer to Blaziken is also Garchomp, so... Ooh. But if I have to U-turn... Do they get the speed boost on the turn they switch in? I don't know the answer to that. So I need some defense investment. I was going to do anyway, so whatever I have left over, I put into defense. Yeah, and I'll focus sash it too, just to be sure. We don't have to worry about crit. Well, Loom. I need Pelipper. There you are. It's like wherever that thing got to. Pelipper Lucario, which is actually a Riolu currently. And then a dark type would be kind of helpful. I have one dark type, and it's Umbreon. That's crazy. That's wild. Guess I could do Mega Gara, but that's crazy. I have nothing within Tim other than Gyarados. Well, but if I'm swapping it on an Earthquake, I'd be swapping it on Zen Headbutt, right? That's the issue. Do I have anything that resists it even? Indeedee. Indeedee gets to resist it. That's crazy. I guess Piplup could too. You know, as an Empoleon. Alright, we got a pretty good number of encounters now. Plus 10. We're at 37, 47, 53. So we're nearing the end of our encounters. How many rare candies do I have? Oh, plenty. You evolved by Waterstone, though. Excuse me while we go buy a Waterstone. Right? Oh, actually, I might have one. Nope. Sad days. I guess I could go Mega Lucario. Can't do Mega Garchomp yet. Boom, boom. Oh, perfect. I actually wasn't sure that this was where I needed to be. Glad I was right. Wow, that shifted down a lot. Bum, bum. There's a lot of thunder going on outside, so beware, stream suddenly ends. I probably lost power. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, no effect. Nice. Back to the rare candies. I don't know if Cloyster learns anything at this point because it's a Stone Evo and they're... Oh, Icicle Crash. Just gonna say their learn sets are atrocious. So, there's Shell Smash. The very important thing that we needed. Do not learn Hydro. I will let you learn Hurricane since I'm gonna give you Drizzle. Just makes sense to let it learn Hurricane as a good, perfectly accurate stab move. And excuse you, why did you not evolve? Oh, it has to be during the day, doesn't it? Stupid requirement. Why would that be required? There it is. Oh my gosh. So bright. Yeah, I wasn't using any fire moves or anything, so we're good. I am. And Aura Sphere. Nah. Heal points. Now, I will take close combat. It's close combat, even though we will be primarily a special attacker right now. Close combat's kind of crazy. All mine Dragon Balls. Final Gambit. That is a button. This dude. All these. Not all of them. These three need anabolic steroids. Okay. So Lucario I can build however I want. And Pelipper I can build however I want. Cloyster. The others I need to double check on. Goldango, I'm just interested in defense. And defense and HP, and then he's fine. Garchomp needs a little bit more specific. Yeah, so like I gotta get rid of that special attack and spit out. Garchomp needs all of that cleared. Umbreon, as long as it has foul play, should be pretty okay. Yeah. Garchomp just gets a full reset. Kinda nice. Okay. Time for EVs. I was pretty spot on, all I'm saying. So Cloyster specifically needs 11, 12. Easy enough. HP all the way. Then defense, whatever else I can put into it. Okay. Who's next? Lucario needs full defense. Oh, to eat those head smashes better. Okay. And then Calcium's to raise that special attack stat. That was way too many. No, it wasn't. I need 19. That was 12. And I'm just going to throw in the extra one, and then we do HP ups the rest. Pelipper is getting HP and special attack, because if it gets to hit, it should be hitting for free, is the thought process. So I don't need to play the, like, oh, you need to survive games. You're going to get one hit for free, protect, and then we're going to swap something. Garchomp need proteins of 18, and then defense the rest of the way. Just in case. Helps eat hits a little better. HP. Okay. Alright, with that done, the only one that really matters is I need Cloyster in front. We'll do items. I can't sort from there. Names. It's easier to find everything. I have a focus staff somewhere that is what I was gonna grab. Get you. It's gonna be faster just to pop up here. Gotta do some move resets anyway. That was move Pokemon, not move items. Black sludge leftovers. That goes to you. I'm holding a Shillenberry. I do need this on Lucario. So I say, since I know where a bunch of leftovers are, I'll just go ahead and swap those out. Choice specs would actually be really good here. Wise glasses would be good too. Just something to boost damage on Pelipper. That takes care of the items. Now we got Nature's. Cloisters is rash. Oh, right, because I want... yeah. Lucario's is bold. Goldango's will be bold as well. Garchomps needs to be jolly. Pelipper's will make modest, I guess. I think that's all of them that matter. Because Umbreon's is fine. Nature's move sets are the big thing now. Starting with the TM case. We're actually going to be using an HM. Surf. Garchomp learns Surf? Huh. And on Pelipper as well. Back you. There's a couple of choice mons that we have to deal with, so having Protect is really good, so you can scout. Cloister doesn't get it. Actually, does it? I think I just need Pin Missile and Surf, right? Right, I don't need Rock Blast. Pin Missile takes out Soul Rock. Breloom's down to Pin Missile. Nectrix down to Pin Missile. Blaziken's down to Surf. Flygon's down to Surf. And... Relic. And I think it's also down to Surf. Yeah. So I can give you back. Alright. I think you already have Psychic, right? Yeah, and that's all I really need. So we can need the others. Aura Sphere is the big thing. Hurricane and Surf are just good to have. Foul Play. Earthquake, Dragon Claw, check. I need Pin Missile. How do you learn Pin Missile? Is it by level? Is it by... And missile. I don't see a level by tutor. Which tutor? In Saffron. I think he's up here. Missile. Surf and pin missile, the only moves we apparently. Okay. Double checking some numbers real quick. 190, 66, 129. Garchomp. Should be 238. You're 239, that's fine. 249, 250 is fine. Good. Umbreon, Pelipper. Defense 192, special attack 232 is actually better. HP is a little higher. And then Goldang is fine. Okay. Last thing is abilities. Goldango has good as gold, we know that. Inner Focus. It's actually the one that I want. Rain Dish. That should be Drizzle. And that needs to be Skilling. I think both of those are... Welcome back, everyone. Still finishing out that last bit of prep. Nope, that's Overcoat. I know I've got, yeah, a bunch of ability pills. There's Skill Link. Okay. We now have Skill Link, so Pin Missile always hits 5 times. All of our moves, items, and abilities are set. Now we get to go fight May. Trying to just run by it, and it was like, no, you're going into the gym. The door is locked. I wasn't trying to go in. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. All the way into the lab wall. I knew it. Brendan talks about you very often. That's kind of creepy. Both came from Owen. Yep. Interesting. I'm kind of interested in the fact that May isn't like a bigger factor. All right, Crust. Shell Smash. Stealth Rock, that is actually what I wanted to see. And we Pin Missile. 2, 3. Didn't even need all 5. Alright. Now that we are set. Prelude. Why would you go Prelude? Pin Missile. Had to double check that it didn't have Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. For a second there, I was like, that did less than I thought it would. A network. I think she's just going down the line because she sees that everything dies. Could go surf here. It's lightning rod, so we're okay. Yeah, you are spec. Should only take 4. Oh, well. Now it's gonna take 3. Oh, wait. I lied. Still took 4. Alright, Relicant. This is one that is exact damage. So if anything is off at all, awesome. Technically, it didn't guarantee it to survive. It just had a chance to. We surf again. Bam. Yeah, just that life orb chip though. And we does mega, but its Spadef doesn't change that much. I think it goes from 70 to 80. Yeah. Ta-da! Cloister. This, it's not a guaranteed encounter, but it is a very likely encounter. So, pretty solid overall. Level cap is now 76. I don't think there's anyone else in the mansion. That is a bot. No, there's just a couple of gym trainers. Where, yeah. We should be pretty okay. That was turning off. That one turned on. Which to literally anyone else. Not literally. Let's take a look at. I know I have an idea. Question is, do we really want to do that still? So the mansion. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so you can get 9 tails here, which is pretty good. And it can have drought. But I have a lot of fire types. So I'm debating if that's the best idea. Or if we should go for something else. Feel like I have a lot of fire types, I should say. I mean, Pyroar has actually been pretty useful. It's pretty quick. We got Cinderace. We've got a Mega option here. And we've got Hisuian or regular Typhlosion right now. And a Simisear. Which, to be honest, could cook. Oh, and Emboar, of course. So... What's the best option? There's not a whole lot in here, though another dark type would be kind of nice. But the dark types are Alolan Raticate and Obstagoon. Or Liepard. Oh, hey. Oh, I can make it work. I was about to say, my plan doesn't work because there's a Salazzle. But I can avoid it and get the Ninetales. Our options are Ninetales, Arcanine, Ceruledge, or Armarouge. Nope. Never mind. Ceruledge, not Armarouge. Armarouge, we could also pick up Rapidash, which I guess Rapidash isn't bad. But it's not guaranteed. I mean, none of these are guaranteed technically, right? But 50% is pretty good. Is Ceruledge helpful? The issue is it's not fast. It is pretty specially bulky. And it does get, they both get Flash Fire. So I can ignore those. Ooh, okay. It gives me a Ghost Fire type with Flash Fire. Well, a Ghost type with Flash Fire is the important part here. Which is really good against some of Blaine's Mons. And it doesn't require me to commit to Hisuian Typhlosion. On the other side of that, I don't really know what I would use Typhlosion for other than Hisuian Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion gets Eruption. Typhlosion gets it at level 100, which is not something that we can get to at all. The level cap stops at 85. So that's not super helpful. Excuse me. That being said, I think Blaine's a rotten, dirty cheater. Because I think his Typhlosion does have Eruption. So but here's the catch, right? Hisuian Typhlosion is 5 points slower, but 10 points, it hits 10 points harder. Whereas normal Typhlosion is obviously slightly faster. But it also gets Blazing Soul. That gives it priority on fire moves. So my question is the speed actually helpful? Because you can just priority, right? If you're at full HP, I guess. At which point, why do you need 5 more speed? But looking at Blaine's, there we go. Looking at Blaine's cronies here. First off, what? This is a fire gym and this person has Mienfoo. The Sunflora I can excuse, but the Mienfoo? What? This one has a Lycanroc. What is happening right now? With a Focus Sash. Blaine. Armarouge. Yeah. Yeah, his Typhlosion has Eruption. That's an illegal Typhlosion right there. Also, because of Blazing Soul and the fact that it's an Armarouge up front, I can't use Cloyster. It's too... It'll hit way too hard, especially with the Energy Ball. Armarouge gets Mega Launcher, which is kind of cool. Anyway, so I don't know if Sarah Ledge is actually worth it or not. Oh. Beware could be pretty good, I think. As Fluffy and Unnerve. Obviously Fluffy's not very helpful for us right now, but it is very good overall. It's even less helpful for us because over half the... Yeah. 4 of the 6 for Blaine are special attackers. So they're not even making contact. That, like, Fluffy doesn't even apply to them. But is Ninetales or Arcanine? I feel like Arcanine's better just because of Intimidate. You know, yeah, it's still got like good stuff, right? Intimidate, Flash Fire, like both of those are really helpful. I feel like I don't know. Kind of lean toward Arcanine if I am gonna bait an encounter. If I'm not going to bait an encounter, we go for the Beware. Sandy Shocks wouldn't learn any. No. I was hoping it learned something that hit twice. But it does not. Okay, yeah, still a special attacker, just have to check. I don't have to outspeed the armor necessarily. I like the Arcanine, like I said, mostly just because of it gets Intim, E-Speed. Feel like it, I think it gets, does it get Play Rough? I feel like it can learn Play Rough. Oh, it can. That could do some damage. Intim, and we could use it to bait like Earthquake and stuff, and then swap the Gara to Intim cycle. That's not a horrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go for the Arcanine. I was set on the Ninetales for Drought strats. Hang on. Because I think the only Pokemon that get Drought are Torkoal and Ninetales, and then obviously Charizard Y. Oh, and Groudon. My bad. Although sun is, or weather's really important, at least it feels like in the E4. I think Ninetales is a better investment. I can always Willow with Tails too. So we can like gain traction that way. Gain like offensive advantage. Yeah, let's do that. Can't remember how this works, but well, still not that far down. I still haven't decided which one I want, so I won't take it to the level cap, but I will take it to at least 65. That's not the button I wanted. Alright. Mansion. First floor. 50% chance for a Ninetales, but only at night. Wrong button. Okay. Here we go. That sounded good. Yes. Good call. That was so fast. Ninetales at 65. Knows very. Oh. It has Healing Wish. Oof. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright. Apparently it had Fergal. Cool. I didn't even have on here that it carried Charcoal. There's one just named Fire. Sun Girl. Okay. I have a fun little reference. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna name this one Kara. And then we name it Kara after Supergirl. And as everyone knows, Superman and Supergirl are solar powered. Sun is important. That is my story, and I am sticking to it. Alright, now we get to explore this place a little bit. Have some fun. Alright. Bonk. Escape rope could be useful. Gutters. Irritating. I mean, obviously we have to go upstairs. That was never in question, right? But like, didn't know well we would find out. That didn't seem dangerous. Is that Archie? July 10th. Newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Well, that was helpful. It was like, as I recall, you could walk off those. July 5th. South. Is that an N? Anurica? Discovered deep in the jungle. Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to read that other one first. That's why they're dated. There they are. That's annoying. Alright, stairs. Oh, he's a thief. Hang on, I remember these guys. It gave birth. I remember seeing these guys. Optional bosses. There it is. Yeah, these guys are kind of legit. Hisuian Quillfish with Eviolite. Wugtrio, Macargo, Hydrapple, and Pheasantipity. And then the other guys got... They're only on floor 4, and I'm on floor 3. Interesting. Shiftry, Ogie Monkey, Dory, Screamtail, and Persian. With feline prowess, so I think that's huge power, but for special attack. Okay, that was not helpful. Ah, okay. I clearly do not remember how these things work. I'm going to assume we have to fight this guy. He's not on the documentation at all. So, I don't think so at least. Yeah, after May is listed Jasmine and the Cinnabar gym trainers. So go ahead and go to Garchomp and just see how this goes. Uh-oh. That could definitely go boom. Pyro Ball. Okay. I'm still going to switch this way because I feel like it could boom. It did. And that is why you always bring a ghost type. Porygon 2 was unexpected. Special attack. That's not great. I put Porygon. Porygon. I have spread democracy. What? What does that even mean? Hyper Beam, Zap Cannon, Magikarp, Tri Attack. I doubt that's this thing's moveset. Helldivers. Got it. Well, thank you for making it back from your dive into hell. I actually have not played Helldivers. I hear it's pretty good. I never fed my cats. It's chaotic. Fair. All right. That seemed not helpful. Oh. Okay, friendly fire being a thing is funny. Okay. I don't know where I need to go. If I turn that switch off and this switch on, what happened? Dude. Okay. Maybe there's something else? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Now I can jump down. Raiden. Can this have sturdy? Yes. I'm just gonna send the earthquake. Sturdy, magnet polar analytic. Sturdy. Oh, little late for that one, bud. That was pretty funny. I don't know if This thing can have levitate. I think I was about to say definitely sturdy. It could have levitate. I think we just send it. Okay. Probably sturdy. Don't boom. Oh, nope. I guess it had magnet pole? That's a choice. Belly bolts. That could have something annoying. It might. But... Oh boy. What was that? 3 earthquakes and a crunch? We're going to walk down here first. Like intelligent people. And then we jump off here. Okay. This is not a new area. I have... Wait. Huh? Why was the shutter closed? Oh, because I... Okay, we got ads running right now. I'm gonna go feed my cats. And then we will continue this exploration. Thank you all for being here. See you in a minute. All right. Sorry about that, guys. You know, cats demand being fed. It's kind of one of those things that you got to accept when you have cats. There we go. All right. Let's feed me, Seymour. Yeah, like they were actually pretty chill about it too. Normally they're like screaming for food all the time. Like we don't, ever feed them ever. But they were pretty chill about it tonight. So what? Huh? Okay. Ooh, make it stop. Camera update. Mildly lame. That leads to outside. I am now in the basement. Ooh. I'll take that. I think. Oh, I see. You got to battle this guy. I don't see him listed anywhere. I don't think. Because this definitely isn't the, like, 4th floor, and I think that's the only boss. I think that's the only bosses. I'm in the wrong document. Still in the wrong document. Here we go. Optional. Yeah, these are like level 82. This is supposed to be like right before Victory Road. So there's no way that that's this guy. If he's a burglar, I'm going to assume dark and poison types. Well, I tried. No intim. So we're probably fine. Burglar Lewis? Yeah, we're fine. Even with an intim, actually, I think we're... Yeah, even with an intim. I was about to say if he survives that while I'm not looking. Ooh. Rapidash. Now, Rapidash is supposed to be like really fast, right? That's the whole thing in the anime. And I guess it is 125 base. But nope. This is what you get for not EV investing. September 1st, far too powerful. Do I have to walk in front? Alright, and now I can run this way. Lets me into here. He wasn't even on screen. What? Oh, this poor thing. I don't think that it can have anything, right? Supposedly it's got overcoat. I am going to run out of earthquakes, though. Like, just everything in here is weak to earthquake. What am I supposed to do? Not click it? Like... Ooh, just don't EQ Tellyberg. Dude, that was... I don't even remember what was going on, other than I was playing light, and I'm, like, sitting here trying to figure something out, and all I see in chat is He just tried to earthquake Delibird because he thought ground was super effective to ice, and I was like, what? It derailed me so hard I almost walked into a fight unprepared. I don't have a ghost move on. Uh-oh. Anyone? What? What? Why does Bronzong have spin out? What? I don't think this is correct. We'll go here. Dark type Oonga Boonga. Oh, it does have spin out. Why? Oh. Because that increases the damage of Gyro Ball, huh? That's a little spooky. Oh, that's not. Oh my word! Just give me the summary. I've got 123 attack. It's only got 89, so it's better for me to sucker. I've only got 5 sucker power point. What? That was insane damage. Off a foul play on a Bronzong? That was crazy. Okay. I feel like they want you to flip that switch so that you have to like turn around and yeah, flip it again. All right, Blizzard. That's pretty good. Oh. Cool. Weather Ball's pretty good. Now can I go up to the place? Yep, switch again. I do not remember this being this complicated in any other game. Now that this is overly complicated. Find the door you want to go through, find a switch, click switch, move on. Are you joking right now? This is so dumb. The fact that they all operate every door. Why? Yeah, like I have to leave. But can I not get the Charizardite yet? I thought I could. Scientist after showing Charizard. Where's the... There we go. Charizardite Y. Swap with X and hardcore from Blaine after defeating him. Gosh, dang it. I thought it wasn't there entirely. Okay. I don't have an Aggron. Ooh. Oh. Snorlaxite we can't get to yet. Float on and a ledge in the center. Figured I would look through these real quick. Okay. Well, now we can use Piplup. Because we can actually get into the gym now. Let me double check my encounters. So we got 15. Cinnabar Mansion 19. Cinnabar Gym Mansion Cinnabar Seafoam 19 and 20 as well. So we've still got 10 more encounters that we can get. I think we're gonna hatch an egg for Route 7. We could get Apple. Like, if we got Applin, it would be crazy. But the odds of getting it are really, really bad. So I think we take another water starter. And the reason I say a water starter is because we have a lot of grass and fire types. Wait, we have a fair number of water types too. But if I'm being honest, I'm kind of hoping for a Poplio. Poplio would be pretty useful. Gives us another water fairy type. The important part's the fairy type, right? Gives us a fairy type that we can then use for Claire. Oh, it has to be a... we should probably run around tomorrow and do all the follower stuff. Because they do give you... If you have following Pokemon, they give you a pretty good number of items and such. Whoops. While we do this, I need to check Discord because I have a ping and I don't know why. It bothers me when I have a notification on it. Okay, nothing important. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Don't worry, we'll get this egg going eventually. I don't know why I feel concerned. I should save. Probably because we beat a boss. I actually wonder if Cloister kind of just covers a couple more. Because if we can do 0 risk again, that would be great. The big thing about Cloister is that as long as it has a turn to set up, it can bypass Sturdy. Typically. Yeah. I don't think you would get a... actually, not too bad. Yeah, so, oh, here we go. I can't. There we go. And here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Is that another mud dip? Oh my gosh. That's the third one! There are 9 options, and we have rolled Mudkip 3 times. Can't use it after the first. I don't know, how many times did you get Quaxley? Probably. That's so random, though. Like, of all the one, it's an 11% chance to get it, and we've rolled it 3 times. And, like, it's just... Oh, there was a TM up there. I didn't even see that. It's just unfortunate, because, like, can't do anything with it. I think, like, 6 times before... That's insane. 6 times. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this. Yeah, that's not super great, I guess. Can Cloister learn anything good against steel? Drill run, right? We learned that earlier. Not good enough. Yeah, Cloister can't just wall this next guy, it looks like, which is sad. Because it would have been funny if he could. Yeah, that's okay. I had a plan cooking for it anyway. But who knows? Maybe Primarino will help. There we go. What do we get? Again. What the heck? Like, this is insane. There is no way we just got another Mudkip. If we get another one, we're done. We're just gonna. That's the note we're ending on. Oh my word. The curtain's empty. Alright. So I don't know if we will use Ogre Pawn, but I feel like getting the masks would be helpful. Well, I guess I guess it's better actually just to come up with a plan to get the mask, right? And then if we need it, then we can go get it. But probably better to just not risk it until we have to. Oh, there's the Wellspring Mask is in Fuchsia City. Or sorry, is in Seafoam Islands from Fuchsia City. Where's the other one? Hearthstone requires Silk Scope upgrade. What does that even mean? In the mansion. Cornerstone map. What is the silk? It doesn't actually tell you. It just says, hey, you need this, but I have no idea what it is. I will say I am very happy we just got Weather Ball. So Pelipper now has a better move than Surf. And I can teach a couple of things Weather Ball. To try and, you know, make that work. Come on. All right. Here we go. Why did that sound like a bird? What would that even be? Poplio, maybe? No, Piplup. Okay, so we already have a Piplup, but at least it's not a Mudkip. I'm gonna say we're gonna call it there. I require food, so I will grab the next egg, and I'm gonna grab like 3. How many blue shards do I have left? Four. All right. We'll give it a shot. As essentially is where that's going. But I think that's it for today. We made decent progress, got some encounters. So, hope to see you all tomorrow, because we will be doing our normal long stream as always on Friday. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you all have a great weekend. So, until then, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.